should help us get to the security lens.
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the fine lance splinter, Guardian! Charge!
Sorry. Ah. Goddamn flies.
The Vex mine curdles, and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
It might look like I've hit my head because I was annoyed, but no, it's a mosquito. Ugh. As a personal preference, I'd rather burn myself, like from the sun or off a stove or boiling water, than have a mosquito bite. I'd rather deal with the burning sensation than the itching sensation. I can work through pain, I cannot work through annoyance. Oh.
I see a flat vision of you, Guardian. A timely message. I see it. You. The message as a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks. Cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned maulhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent.
Yes? Oh, there we go. A Golden Age terminal. Oh, Lord. The info we could find on this. Oh, rain all over my face again.
Wait. These are detailed
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
of the collapse.
They catalogue the Nine's presence as much as the collapse. The Vex study seeds planted in the past to understand how the Nine wove plots around the paracausal.
This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Orin, do they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. I quantum indeterminate that soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I think we're gonna swap off from that to this. Give ourselves void overshields from orbs of power. And apparently, if we can get some extra void breaches, which gives us devour, which is a buff that lets us
The
heal
Guardian
off
found
kills.
An archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Just right that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and Sol's celestial bodies.
So they are tied to the planets.
A lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed. With intention. I, to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be.
Rip. I have 2 characters with the right half. Never seen the left one, so I ran them
I don't plan on being
this week.
sacrificial
No
lamb to
drop.
the 9.
It's
Our
the
destiny
one
is up to
legendary
some
I'm missing.
unknowable architect. It's ours.
So one final one. But yeah, it sounds sick. It's quite cool. So here's the thing, right? I've chosen to take this is a void super, the axe, as you love it, right? Now, one of the fragments you can unlock, it's this, which is picking up an orb of power, which you can generate with grenade kills, weapon kills, etc. There are many ways to generate them. Grants either a bolt charge, a restoration, frost armor, Vowen mail, or overshield based on the damage type of your equipped super, right? So since I swapped to a void, it means now I will get a overshield that you can see there on the left. And it gives you basically a second health bar, and it gives you 50% damage reduction. Now, here, defeating targets has the chance to create an elemental pickup matching your equipped super element. Now, since I have void, it means its pickup is called here. It's in the void class. It's really tricky to access, but picking up a void breach or an orb of power grants devour. So void breach, it gives you class ability energy, right? So I can pick those up, and I will get class ability back. Now, in this one, it's the thing I use to hop for speed and dodge stuff. So it's a little bit of a synergy going down here. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. Might be other things we could do, but for now, I think that's a cool thing to do. Play with. Now, where doth they want us to go? Oh, here. Reward pass? Anything new? No. We're about to get another small XP boost. Yay. Accelerated siphon. Alright. World, and we can go destinations. Here's the old world. This is not something they wanted to use a lot, but if you want to go to the older destinations, it's here. Oh, you know what I should do? This is kind of obvious. I should pick up Banshee bounties. Let's go to the tower. Let's go to the tower and pick that up. Go to the tower, pick that up, and squash goes the bug. Squash goes the bug. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff going on here. This one is just when you're with allies, which no. Picking up elemental subclass element or tangle while you have strand super grants you energy to release your ability. Not really. We're not gonna use the strand super. You could go for frost armor, but not really. We're not playing anything that has champions, so not really. We don't play with friends, so an elemental buff will not really do anything. We could discount the scavenger mods, but we're not using them. I'm not planning to use snipers or shotguns really that much. And then we could have it so if we get woven mail, which we're not playing strand, so all of these other choices feel great. It's the thing I want the most is this one. So I just showed you this whole thing here, right? Where these are the buffs here. You have restoration if you're fire, which just heals you and generates your health. Bolt charges is a stack that once you reach 10, it does a lightning strike. Overshield, like I said, it's a shield that goes over. Frost armor, it reduces your damage taken the more stacks you get. And woven mail makes it so you take greatly reduced damage and reduced flinch when you aim. So, if you can access... They're part of the dark and the light stuff, so... You have... Strand and Stasis are dark, and then Solar, Arc, and Void are light. So, if we can access a light subclass buff and a dark subclass buff, like you see here, if you have Woven Mail, Frost Armor, Void Overshield, your melee recharges faster, which will get a Void Overshield. And as long as I can make myself Amplified or Radiant, your grenade recharges faster and deals increased damage. So I'm going to go for this one. And as long as we can have both buffs up, they'll do more damage, they regenerate more, and we can spam more abilities and go even more ham than we already are. I'm looking forward to giving this a swing.
So who won?
Banshee bounties, scout rifle, sidearm, sword, kinetic weapon. We have a sword, the Summum Bonum. Do have scout rifle, sidearm, all that stuff. Going ham is important, yeah. It might be a little bit too in detail, because I know it's like a lot of people, you know, it's like, whatever, but I think it's nice. I like that you love the helm. This whole Donkey Donkey outfit is pretty cute. Pretty adorable. Especially because I can do the caramel dancing, yeah. Dance me us, clap in a hand. Love it. Gör som vi gör. Going to attempt to sleep, good luck so. And if you get some good sleep, thank you for hanging with me for like... You've been hanging here for quite a few hours, so I'm very honored that you decided to keep me company here. And,
yourself, okay?
yeah. Peace, yo! Always, 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 yay. Many hearts. Mucho hearts. Bye. Kimchi slap, K-lap. Clap. That's our new thing. That's our new goodbye. Clap. Wakata yo. Right. PvE threader is what I want.
Until next time.
Since we are here anyway. Sword, sidearm, scout rifle, beautiful. Glaive or sniper rifle kill. I'm just gonna abandon this bounty.
Adopting this new technology.
And I'm gonna buy a new one. Defeat combat using any special ammo. Final blows to trace rifle grants bonus progress. Now that's something I can do. The synthweave plates is to unlock cosmetics. So you get like 20 now a season. So if you look at like here, we have all the armor pieces I have. And then you see these which are locked. So you spend one synthweave plate to unlock. Holy shit, these are chunky. To unlock them. So I'm doing the bounties to get the threads, which you then trade in to get the plates. But right now I'm just hoarding them. Right, we have acquired all that we want. Now we need to make a long way there. But we'll kill some stuff on the way, get a little bit of bounty work done. Bounties are a good source of XP. My season rank is 24. So I think at 30 we'll have 1 point unlocked. You might have missed her, probably, but you know, it's the thought that counts, right? It would be nice if you could have timestamps like naturally without any add-ons and stuff. That would be very sweet, as they say. I don't even know how many we are left in the chat at this point, because now it's late time. But to anyone in chat right now who's just hanging and chilling, I hope your night/day is doing good, depending on where you are. And I hope you're enjoying it. You and me, Dave, we always end up in these late night hangs. It's almost like a tradition now. Like every few months we have a late night stream where we just chill out together. You'll crash soonest as you're not a night owl, but you're still here for a while. Hell yeah. I mean, you usually hang around until like 4 or 5 my time, which is like 10-ish your time. Yeah, that actually checks out with how long you usually stay. You're very consistent. Which is very nice. Right, I need to kill enemies. Kill enemies. During the week especially, you tend to crash super early, like 9:30 as you wake up at ass o'clock. Yeah, you're just like Allie, like that really early bird takes the worm, but also the rest of the colony. Wait, no, worms don't have a colony. You know what I mean. We're starting to get to the point of, you know, I've been talking for 12 hours, where it's just like, yo, brain. Words. How about them? And the brain is like, haha, lol, yeah. But when arms time is to bed, to be had, it motivates to stay up a bit later. Aww. Papi. See, this is why there are many other ice ciders in the world. But yours tastes the best. It's been 12 hours, yep. I wasn't originally gonna stream my WoW stuff. I was just gonna stay at my own and just relax, but at some point I was like, whatever. Let's go. So here we are.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians call this place home.
We won't save them from ready just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sundaresh. Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be, even to her loved ones.
You mean Shioma? I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this what became of them?
Guardian, that machine looks like another time-lost invitation. Similar to the one that empowered you before.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
So, Maya Sunderish was like a gold. So the golden age in Destiny was a long hundreds and hundreds of years ago, where they basically reached the apex of what they could do with the technology. The Traveler got them, you know, and she was lost. She had like a partner, a lover, and both of them got lost in like the Vex network, which is like it's called like the Infinite Forest and shit, where the Vex are looking for timelines where the humans are weak, so they can eradicate us. And then she basically comes back in the final shape. I'm skipping a lot of stuff for brevity, but she basically loses her loved one, and she gets this thing called the Echo that comes from the Traveler now after we defeat the Witness inside of it. And she basically spends her time taking consciousness of her lover from other timelines to try and find her correct one. So basically bringing back to life a person, and if they're not the person who succeeds in her tests, she kills them and then brings out another life to try and find her Chioma. So, yeah. I mean, since we're dealing with the 9 and timey-wimey shit and stuff, it makes sense that she would be here. Especially since she's, like, can control some of these Vex as well. We need Matter Spark for this. Okay, great. Matter Spark 2. Alright.
Now that's something. I can see you now. When you're all spherical like that, it's almost like a star in the sky. We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's in everything.
If it's a chain linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
A little violent, but the situation calls for it.
There we go. Now we can do little zappy boys. We can do little zappy things. Look at us. I assume this is how we open these then. Yep. Majestic. I only have a little bit of energy drink left, so I'm trying to ration it. It's so precious. Yaha! You need to get supplies to tomorrow. I really do. I really do. It's just like finding time to... 'cause, you know, the moment I wake up, I want to go back to playing and streaming again, you know, to keep up the pace. So it's gonna be like, wake up and be just like, I gotta get on bike and gotta go travel and stuff. And I know it's just, I know like mine is just gonna be like, but you could be gaming, Ernst. Haven't you thought about that? Ooh. Ooh. Yep. What I should have done is I shouldn't have streamed the WoW stuff, and I should have basically gone like, "Hey, Pristenia's brother, can I? If you're going to the store today, can I ride with you?" And then just buy like a pallet of it, like, you know, 24 cans, just like, all right. And then just be settled for the next, for a long while. Alright, now that Pristenia is probably asleep, is it weird to say that the stuff Pristenia makes, even if it's just reheating a pizza or, you know, just doing something, tastes a lot better when she does it than when I do it myself? Bitch. It's fairly common. Good. Good. That makes me happy. It's the power of, god damn it, Armslove. Okay, she's still awake. I don't need money, don't need a car. I don't need to something that rhymes with car. It's the power of love. Take a quick shower? Hell yeah. Yeah, enjoy it. Yep, I understand that. Did he bring me out of it? I think he did. Hello friends, how are you? Where is... I see the platforms, but I don't see the goop generator. That's what's confusing me. Do I just need to, like, shoot it? I just need to shoot it. No, it's immune. Aha. There it was. Feels like I'm just inches away from death all this time. Have an axe.
Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundarash and her schism. This shield was an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine, derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You aren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay, where to next? I guess we're going back out. Yeah. And up we go.
I thought most Vex malfunctioned when they were exposed to dark matter. But that new shielding incorporated it.
The Nine don't dabble in coincidence, and everything here is lining up too well. If the Vex are stealing power, the Nine are at least allowing it.
I'd rather not think of the implications of that.
You've lived too long to carbonate in guesses. This time was planned, but not for the Vex. I remember that much.
Alright, mission calculus, let's go.
paying attention now? I hate these even more. Focus, Ray. Here and now. You're entering the Vex exclusion zone, Guardian. Find how they're co-opting the Nine's power and put a stop to it.
Deep scans are picking up dark matter and deep mantle drilling. This place looks like a quarry geared towards mining out the anomaly's power.
So they're using 3 on the other side to strengthen their shields? We can't remove all the dark matter, but we can neutralize the threat long enough to push deeper into the canyons. I want this refinery in flames, Guardian. Orin, how does dark matter relate to the Nine? My understanding is it's non-reflective and has odd qualities, but is still natural.
The Nine are, in simple terms, made of dark matter. It tangles with enough mass, like they do.
So the Vex are tapping dark matter from the anomaly, and that matter is tangled with the Nine's power? That must be what the Vex are keeping contained. Some live wire that lets them tap into whatever the Nine were doing and reprogram it.
Carrying a lot of energy, probably enough to shatter that conflux pylon. That should lower the barrier and let us out.
Already a room. Oh, attention! Contacting Destiny 2 servers.
You are here.
Uh-oh.
This is where they refine their power.
Wait, I'm picking up Elixir signatures. The House of Exile just ignited a glimmer drill.
One enemy force stealing the Nine's power is enough. Shut down their operation.
Uh-oh.
Then we deal with the Vex.
That's the last of the exiles. Now for the Vex. Guardian, you're looking for a series of conversion engines tied to conflux pylons.
Like I said, Guardian. Leave it in flames.
I need those sword kills. There we go. Now just a few more sidearm and we'll be right as rain. Right, that's not where they want us to go. This way? Oh. Yaha. They thought they could fool me, eh? And now we wait. Oh, wait. Do I? Oh, I actually need to... I actually need to, like, move around and shit. Whee! About a moon. Whee! Whee! Jump and boost. And jump and boost. We like it. We love it. Go for it.
Refiner. Whatever. The Vex can't convert any more dark matter. Wait. Vex mine incoming!
The Overseer, who holds Hourglass Sands.
I bet they break just the same.
The Titan in me is blushing.
Oh, that's brutal. That is brutal. This is gonna be a pain, right? Since we're getting into the later part of night, I am going to swap off the camera and just vibe in, lock in, and just chill out. And I'm gonna take off the glasses and I'm gonna turn off that goddamn light that is attracting all the bugs as well. It looks quite weird when it's turned off. Looks like when you have like no light, it's just all this darkness. So it was a good investment to get a light so we could have that. Right, let's go off with the camera. There we go. And now I can take off the shades and I can rest my eyes. Oh. Now I proceed to take off all my clothes and sit in game naked. Oh my god, the camera turned on. No! I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. Oh, poo. Oh, poo-poo doo-doo. Oh. Very sad. Alright. Let's go for it.
Shielded. Our weapons won't work.
You'll need the Nine's power to punch through.
You're back and less sticky. Nice. Fresh and clean. That ever free, the not Febreze. No, that's not the thing I'm thinking of. You're fresh like a springtime breeze. That's what it's called. That was a very quick one. A very quick shower. A speed run shower. Get wrecked. Efficiency, hell yeah.
I've seen a minute for phasing in time to dodge an attack.
Against something paracausal, that phasing is a coin flip. The fourth dimension doesn't have that hindrance.
Knowing the Nine can subvert our agency is bad enough. But you're saying they can predict futures the Vex can't?
The Vex find a future that suits them. The Nine engineer one through. Intermediaries and pressure.
Surely they follow some rules.
Ikora, I know what it feels like to have your autonomy brushed aside. That woman is dead, and Lodi worked hard to protect her memory. But in the eyes of the Nine, you exist simultaneously. A constant.
Stop, Orin. These borders matter. I know who I am.
Who am I? Have you ever seen Scrubs, Poppy?
Maya's Vex co-opting Nine energy is a bad sign. Even if you don't think they're working together.
I remember her.
Only clips
but
of
her
it?
transformation's
That's
a
fine.
blind spot.
There was an episode where they had Jeff the tackling Alzheimer's patient.
Paracausal power touched down on Nessus.
So in like 3 moments in the episode, they'll just stand there after conversation, and then they'll get tackled by the patient and go, "Who am I?"
She will not find her wife here, but she will find a being who knows.
I think it was in only 1 episode, but I always remember it. Good things. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think like the first 4 seasons are like really good, solid. So, solid, fun, goofy hospital stuff. With a little bit of drama sprinkled in, but yeah. Also one of the most ironically medically accurate TV shows as well. I think they had 7 seasons or something. Oh, the 5th season is pretty good as well. It's like 6 and 7. I can say this: most of seasons 1 to 7 like are good in and of itself. It's just, you know, the first ones, you know, are just really strong. So even if the other the later ones are not as good, like they're still, you know, nice television, so to speak. There we go. Proper shot.
Guardian, I've got confirmed intel. The Vex mine maintaining the quarantine has the last strangelet we need to reach 3.
My final tethers to the 9 are snapping. I feel like a live wire fraying. The charge is still there, sparking at the ends.
You won't miss that power. The station. It's a lot to walk from.
The 9's power, the light, it all came from outside myself. I'm looking forward to finding what's left when that all fades away.
I'm glad to hear you say that and that you're back with us. All the power in the world isn't worth having none over yourself.
Destroy a powerful Vex mind. Yeah. Alright, we go. We keep on trucking. My family loves Taskmaster, although they watch the Swedish one, but they also love the British one as well. They're huge fans.
That's strange.
I haven't watched it as
Some
much.
of the radiolaria
I tend to have people link me like the highlights or the best moments or stuff on YouTube.
They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And 3's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the 9, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
You only seen a few seasons of the British one. Do they have like a... I assume there is a Canadian one or a British one or such. A Canadian or American. Oh, Jesus. You know, I'm starting to get loopy. But you know what wakes you up and puts a kick in your step? Murdering a bunch of
Looks like we're about to
robots.
hit resistance. Get ready.
I'm not afraid of Skynet.
You have reached an end, little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe
and cocaine. True, and also ELX.
You will wear yourself down from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
It's an ambush, Guardian. Take cover. They're trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
One is just for nerds. Hell yeah. I mean, you snort cocaine, so you snort DLX. Like they're one and the same, you know. I think there was some kind of line in that in The Lion King. It was like, Simba, everything you see here on this table will go up my nose. It'll be fucking awesome. Little did we know that Mufasa had a bitching car collection. And he ran the meanest street fights on that side of the Nile. Simba. like Simba's like at the he's like in the midsection of the movie where he, you know, goes out at night and he's like, oh, I don't want to bang that hot lion girl or whatever. And then and then Mufasa shows up and it's just like, Simba. It's like, Father, thank you for showing up. I'm so lost right now. I don't know what to do. Where it's like, Simba, did you touch my fucking stash? The pickup is on Wednesday. And Scritch better be paying 150. Otherwise you torch it to send a message, Simba. Oh my god. Simba, I know you may be lost, but heed this advice from your pimp daddy father from the past. If you're gonna slap your hoe to keep them in line, do it at the back of the head so it hides the bruises. Dad, what the fuck? Oh, there it is!
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
The Nine keeps stringing us along. Do they always get the future they determine?
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why
Oh man,
speak
this has
against
potential,
it?
puppy. This is potential.
The Nine try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree.
Mufasa, the pimpin' drug lord.
You're catching on. The Titan
And all the hot
is
tips he
helping
has for
people.
Simba.
The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Not Chicago. You'd conquer fucking Uranus quicker than Chicago.
They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Yeah, see you later, Kiki. You harlot! Sneaking off with Val to do time walking. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Simba. I got a wicked hemorrhoid, Simba. But I can't reach it with these paws and no opposable thumbs. I need you to get in there, Simba. I know I said only where the sun touches. It's mine, is ours. But this is an exception. I still have one pizza slice left, alright? So, yeah. Poppy, I need you to pitch me more Mufasa and Simba sketches. God, it shreds! This weapon is ridiculous!
Destroying that breach deactivated a nearby exile signal. I think they had sealed off one of these buildings.
Oh my god, the fan just turned off. Oh, the room temperature is immediately increasing. But my memories... Look, the Lion King is not that good. I'm happy that it's just you here, Poppy. Otherwise, I could not get away with saying that. Otherwise, people would be like, arms? You. It really bad. Nah, I don't think it's bad. It's beautifully. Oh, in terms of messaging, right. Yeah. Like in animation, it's magnificent.
The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the
Bad lessons.
The Archon's been trying to get back in.
What the lesson is? Don't run from your problems, right? That's the lesson it tries to teach you, I think.
Now we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
The racist aspect of it. Gone. You mean as in like, oh, the hyenas are bad. Oh god, what did I do? I mean, I meant to do that. You'll go back into now though? It's just, it's just my brain is trying to think like, of the whole like, yeah, the hyena should not be on our land, you gross bastards, like that kind of stuff. I just can't imagine it being more racist than Dumbo. That- holy shit, that movie. Oh. You don't remember Dumbo at all? Oh, it starts with like four crows that all dress like black people did back in the, back in those days. And they talk in that slang and they are happy about not being able to read. Like really, really aged like stereotypes. It's kind of just like, holy fuck. This did not age well. Yeah. It's I mean, some things just don't age well, right? Is this where I'm supposed to go all the way back? No way. But yeah, the story of the Lion King, even without the racist elements and stuff, it's just
I haven't felt this since
just
I
a
was
kind of
emissary.
boring movie. It's just kind of this little kid lion farting around for most of the time, and
Is that you, Buttercup? Release me.
can't really say I ever like
Fleshy hands.
what are you supposed to call it?
My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Quitter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me, not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully.
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, exactly, puppy. I can watch old stuff and not get offended because I'm just like, yeah, like that's how it was at the time, you know? I can just be like, yeah, that did not age well. That was not a good choice, you know? Damn, that did not go well. But I can also just be like, yeah, you know, that it's important to remember that, like, yeah, that's how things were. It's I think it's we should always be aware and always like remember that stuff and acknowledge that it was a thing. Those problems. The fact that we can look at it and then go, oh man, that's really bad, just shows how far it, you know, things have progressed. I don't like the idea of pretending it never happened. Or, you know, trying to do this revisionist history. Things happened as they happened. We can't change that. It's in the past. We can look back at it and learn, and we can look at it and study, and we can look at it and see what are the good parts about it. Right? As well. It's a lot more than just zeroing in on the bad stuff, in my opinion. Those who forget history are doomed to repeat it. Yeah, classic as can be. Although, with this endless stream of information, misinformation, and everything, seems more and more like an inevitability at this point. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it depressing just before you're supposed to go to sleep. You're cozy? Nice. Oh, look at these snipes, though. You are now horizontal, so at some point, Poppy's just gonna... Oh, shit, I forgot the camera was off. Poppy's just gonna be rocking those Z's.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cabling and we should find the source.
Which is all good. Which is all fine and dandy. You're still not the best sleeper? Only time will tell. I can't guarantee it, but I might still be here if you wake up in an hour or two, but... soon, I would like to complete the campaign. Then I could take a rest. Sleep a few hours at least, and then go to store. And then right back on in. I don't think I'm too far off with the campaign. That was a lot of explodey bots.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured this.
And up we go.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you. not raise their weapons.
I will drag the past to us if I must. That's her plan, isn't it? She knows the Nine can do things the Vex can't.
Precipitous moments. Her tone will change soon.
Yes, it will.
Il-9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
Alright. I think I missed a major detail here. One beam there, one beam there. Oh, that did not work. Woo! Woo! Safe. So we cannot get rid of her. We cannot do that. They're being blocked by the shield, which is funneling that shield. We need to explore, see if there's anything I missed. We cannot get rid of that shield either. Oh, there's one inside.
Defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes.
There it is. I found it. I'm fine. Oh, holy shit. One down. Uh-oh. Give me that.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Right. I want you dead. I want you dead. That ain't good. Shit. Thought I had one revive. Right. We will... Don't know if this will work, but it should. We could go with the rocket launcher. I prefer to go with the linear. Hopefully the linear can carry us. We'll do some proper damage. That boss was moving around a lot.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, it flanked me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yeah, that's super right at the start, I think. That is we need the first one dead ASAP then. Not much more to it. It'll be fine, I just gotta play more carefully. And by that I mean punch the shit out of things to heal. Because I am Titan. And Crayons is with me. Woo.
I feel 9 crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. I'm looking forward to seeing it crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded confluxes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Right, one done.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
Slow and steady shots. Patience is key here. There we go.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
Yummy, yummy loot. We like this yummy, yummy loot. Gunner is not what I'm looking for. Alright, what's gonna happen? Something bad.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me to talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. 3 and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand for this purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned, set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the Nine are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We determine our choices, not them. Let's get to the Altar of Relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
Alright. Let's get our answers, which will actually not be answers and will be answered in 6 months in probably the next story, yeah? You feeling me?
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I go.
flowers.
One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal. Torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
Well, damn. Wait, we can deploy a LZ beacon here? Nice. There's a lot of side missions, though. And I bet all of them are gonna find some cool things that might be needed. Right, we are here. Alright, we're gonna turn to the right. This is where we started, eh? Alright. Think we might be up at the end of this one. Cutscene? No cutscene.
Guardian, this is an emergency. The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down, now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor. Keep the Ionian safe. Then deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, Hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Damn it. The Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me.
Ikora!
Don't worry about me.
Help. 3 wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian, buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Going. Buy us anytime you can.
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. There's just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tip back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi, we're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption? In a tundra? A bear boiling in mud? In a forest of ash? Free! The reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor? Talk to me! Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection! Lodi, Orin, find cover! We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
Oof. That was a lot of detonations.
That's it. One node left, hero.
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you. If they won't save us, then we'll just have to save ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah, sister. Now you get it.
There it is. I think it's supposed to go down there. Where does it start, though? Up here? Ah, right there. That does make sense. Alright, where's the rocket launcher? There it is.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora race so badly, then here I am!
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Oh, really? Fuck. Oh. That was greedy of me. Snipers first, then the rest.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Reactor shut down again. How stable are the Ionians' power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionians generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
3's waiting for us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
We gotta be close to the ending soon, right?
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
All right. Suck it up, baby.
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk.
Formally, and they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken.
Quiet your clods and gases. We all have else things to be. But only one right now. Behold the vessel.
the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitting. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell Vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For accepts.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choices. Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. Eye to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative.
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
Never again.
I'm gonna throw up.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian weapon.
Guardian, all the 9 seem to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Lodi, before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You have your chisel, Orin. Use it, and find us clarity. The Vex in the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the Nine could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The Nine can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the Gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
Well, that was an annoying fight.
The giver must not be approached. Exiles, prevent the deathless advance!
Is anyone else freezing? Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Oren?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Which will be when I pass the next scripted voice point. Yeah. I think I was supposed to jump there. Oopsie! Or not. Oh, there's another hole. There's always another hole. But we need the goopy power to build the bridge. Ah, here it is. There's always a goopy place, there's always another hole. Lessons to live by.
I'm nearly in eyesight. There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The Giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Colonoscopy camera. Oh! Error code B! Our first error code. Damn! It did not like that we went there, apparently. We're not a happy camper with that one. Where is it? Don't tell me it's back. It probably is.
That's why the exiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using 3's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, Deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve. Bury him, Guardian.
This is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Ooh! Well, here goes my final sip of energy drink. And with that, I am up. And for any EU people, or for anybody who is still hanging around, thank you. And you're a trooper. Yeah, goddamn trooper, you know that? Let's do it.
The grand design speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Is inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
He shoots. He fails. Fuck. So good so far.
Power's draining from the catch.
Of
That
course.
should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home. As you are fated to die, face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect, false, trickster, deathless, ruiners! Or my exiles, no! Recommand the servitors. Whatever they will find is their last. We must feed the singularity. We must rise to become House Ascendant. You flee as prophesied! Cry praise for the second whirlwind!
Morning, Bobby. If you want to avoid spoilers, just listen to the sound. I'm right at the final boss of the campaign, so if you don't want to see spoilers, I advise hopping out now. And hope you slept well.
unity. In the singularity's embrace.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear, wake them, and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve. When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the 9. It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador. Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth...
Then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
Yeah.
Bind the 9. A dying wish to save us. We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the 9 to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, Weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Oh, that was a quick change of clothing.
When 3 spoke through me,
I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that I don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. It'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
I'm the emissary now. 2 feet in 2 worlds. Lauren said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are...
Alright, you're on my
wonderful
shit
people,
list, asshole.
but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
And that concludes the main campaign. Hello, Rain. Take on a new DLC. It's alright. I just beat the main campaign. Like, literally, like, 10 minutes ago, we beat the main campaign. So, basically just stories completed as so far, but it was alright. Weapons were awesome, but I wouldn't say anything like too special, right? Let's lower the volume a bit. Is the world tiers new? Yeah, the world tiers is new and it's only for this location. They've changed a whole lot, but yeah, you can make this destination harder. Better rewards. You see, I just got done with that, and now we have all these side quests to do. We have all these secret chests to find. We got a bunch of quests, and then in the portal, we do have some pinnacle stuff to do. Got a lot of solo ops to go through as well. So, yep. And now we're just waiting. Sorry, yeah, we've been going on for 15 hours, so my brain is pretty fried. So I'm pretty like, you know, I'm pretty out of it. Plenty to grind, yeah, plenty to grind for sure. For sure. Get some sleep, yep, in just a bit. In just a bit, we will do that. Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. Oh, yeah, it was a little bit longer campaign than expected. When we played Lightfall, we completed it by 12, almost to 1. So, like, not too far deep in, but this was like 5-6 hours longer. But I kind of dicked around a lot, so it makes sense. But yeah. That was that. That was a fun little final boss. I'm sure everybody will agree with me and be like, it was alright, I guess. I think that will be everyone's take and reaction to it, really. Right, the one thing I want to check out is this. I want to check out what this save is. Yeah, Destiny 2, like, ever since the sun setting in Beyond Light, you know, they're never gonna recover from the review bombing of that, right? They would have to do the biggest turn in the history of video gaming to ever get out of that. So yeah, it's it's what it is. It's like the previous expansion, everybody was like, oh no, we got Courant apparently. Let's try it again. Everyone was like, oh man, this was amazing. Everyone was like, we love the story, we love the prismatic subclass, the weapons were great and everything. And then And then the scandal about the Bungie CEO spending 2.5 million on cars with the money that Sony bought Bungie for revealed, so everyone review bombed it for that. They didn't start fresh with Destiny 3. Yeah. The thing is, like, Destiny is not really a big focus for Bungie, apparently. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that is the subclass we got last time. Where you can mix out one ability from each class, one super from each class, and its aspects and stuff.
Whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. The 9 are moving the pieces. But I
want to see this game mode.
Close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mine heads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work. Move to the next mining spot. I got everything you need inbound.
Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice, but unfortunately it's been mentioned many times when everybody's like, so are you developing a Destiny 3? They're like, nope. We ain't doing it. Nah. Our raid team is basically like Destiny is on its last legs, and it's not a quick death, it's a slow bleed to death, right? But the death is coming. Oh wait, do we gotta charge it? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, but it's also... I get what you mean. But we're also in this weird position of, you know, sunsetting, content vaulting, the problems with their CEOs and producers, the stolen art. Like, they've probably dug themselves so deep at this point that I don't think it's gonna change a lot. Like, their negative perception. I don't know. I just don't know if they'll be able to claw themselves back. You know. You know, if we go anything by numbers, there was like 100k players playing on launch, right? Compared to when it was 300k. So that's 2/3 gone of your player base on launch. And it's just one of those things of like, even if they could probably, even if they could recover from it, I doubt they have the resources, time, and management to pull it off. Because at the end of the day, so many of Destiny's problems come from management not giving a shit and just being like, nah, people will buy our game anyway, you know, kind of mentality, but also just, yeah. And if leadership doesn't change, no matter, even if they started Destiny 3, if that leadership is still there, that has been the big main drive. That has been the big main problem. It's still gonna be the same. Crazy to risk it all. Yeah. They got bought out for 2.5 billion. And they pissed it all away. Oh yeah. Not that I wanted to fail or anything, but you know, it's just looking at how it is. It's just it looks so dire that you know.
Charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero.
So what? Is that it? I see. So you just rerun it. Got it. Sad to see. Destiny always felt great to play. No other shooter like it for me. 100% there with you, buddy. I tried other first-person shooters. You know, I tried other games, but none does it as Destiny does. And it's a damn shame that this game, with this really, really fun gameplay, has to go down the shitter.
The House of Exiles isn't going to give up that easily. Finish them off.
Yeah. Yupperinos, my friend. Right, let's look at all of this. Completed that. Yeah, fuck off. Here we go. Ta-da! Thought I cleared it. Should clear it. You're off to sleep now. Oh, you've been up all night. Damn, dude. Alright, get some good sleep. Get some good sleep, buddy. Alright. And have a lovely dreams, yo.
This will be their last-ditch effort to stop you. Stay sharp.
Good morning, Bex. Yeah, I'm not gone to bed. We, like 20 minutes ago, we just completed the main campaign, so now I'm just trying out some of the new game mode stuff. Hope you've had a good night's sleep. And that you had plentiful dreams of cucks and waffles and tiny, very tiny gerbils. We'll go with that. Of the expansion so far, story, gameplay, fun, except for when they force you to do all the rolly ball, rocket launcher, teleporty stuff. So, you know, kind of a, yeah, it was all right. Nothing big, major breaking, so to speak, but nothing that like wowed you super hard either, right? Yeah, exactly. Good, but it's not blowing my balls. Yeah. Exactly. Well put.
If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
Let's see, 140 we already have. That's one of the new weapons. It's 1 point higher. That's crap. You go into you. Not a good roll. So you will be transferred into this. So yeah, now I'm just trying to get a little bit of gear, because I'll show you here. We just completed the campaign, and we got an exotic quest to get that really cool hand cannon, but then we have all of these things are like side missions, side quests, and then all of these marks are like different chests as well to find, along with other secrets, so there's still a lot to do. And then I need to get all of these out of the way. Seasonal bonus power gear, that type of power gear. I need to look at pinnacle content to get proper good rewards as well. Yeah, so we can pick like if we want to play with other people. The weird thing they have added is this, right? So solo wops, right? The salt mines. No, this is not League of Legends. We have bonus drop there. So if we take a quick play advanced, right? Can I do this here? Modifiers. Not really. Huh. Alright, so let's try K1 logistics. Customize. So what you can do here is you can add Banes on, which makes things harder. Like if you don't shoot enemies in the weak spot, they spawn little threadlings. They might drop caltrops or whatever. And then certain foes are stealthy when at distance. We'll take that, for example. And then with boons... defeating targets without dying increases all outgoing damage, right? So you get to tailor your own difficulty curve. Main story bad, ball bad, yeah. I can understand that. The main story wasn't anything spectacular. It's very convoluted and complicated, but yeah, so now you can like add these things on to and then see what like score you would need to reach to get A. And A, we get a bonus drop. So now we'll try doing this. And see how it goes. Now we are officially on the gear grind part, which is, you know, get smaller, higher tier levels on your gear. And we want to go up to... we want to go up to 200 and then try to push past that. But yeah. It's cute that they keep the legacy power, like the power you would have if they didn't do the stat squish below the legacy power value. We would be on 2,238.
So, if I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert did your uncle. Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Alright, we need to get key ability kills. So what's on the menu for you today, Bex? Some lovely burritos. Some lovely Fritos. Chicken baguette. Work? I mean, it's true, work gotta be done. It has to be done. Work, work, just a little bit of work, 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 work. Little bit of work. Just a little bit, though. We don't want to do too much, right? Alright, so... lots of vibes. Yeah. As you can probably tell, 15 hours going and you sort of start to be a little bit like... you sort of just start to exist, right? Glad to see you quite early this morning. Up at this time of the night, this time in the morning. I think you're not far off from. Ali usually wakes up at this times as well, but that's UK time, so I think we got a little bit left before Ali will show up. I'm glad it's not outwardly just bad in any case, just wish it was a bit better for you guys. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm a little bit losing my mind right now. I swear I saw a donkey walking backwards. Oh, the DLC, right? Yeah. Yeah. it's appreciated. A lot of people like to see Destiny struggle or go bad, so...
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Unfortunately, I think also, justifiably so, Destiny is also gone past that point of like, they've screwed up so many times and gotten review bombed so hard that even if they did like a really good expansion, like Final Shape turned out to be, at least like the start of Final Shape, like they're never really, I don't think they're gonna recover. There's only so much you can tarnish your rep, and I don't think they'll be able to come back from this. So. That's just the pessimist in me talking. Not that I don't wish that, of course, but... They would need a banger, and then basically be like, okay, we restored all of the Destiny 2 lost content. All of the seasonal stuff is back. All of everything that was removed has come back and is playable. We're also working on Destiny 3. Like, they would need to do so much stuff. And even then, they would have a hard time clawing back the bad seeds that have been sown, you know? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Yeah, I sound like 10 times more dire than I mean to because I'm tired. But I think you catch my drift. But yeah, I hope the raid is good. I hope the raid is a banger. Oh, rocket to the face, baby. And way past what we needed for an A rank. We'll take it. Ooh, look at this chest.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me a hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years.
Upgrade.
Nice park with big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Ooh, yeah. What a lovely day it is today. I'm gonna fall asleep and wake up in a sweat. And mostly my own ball sweat, cause it's gonna be warm today. Ugh. We had some good times during the night, but I think like last 3 hours has been pretty quiet because just everybody's been asleep. And can you believe it, Bex? Team America gang is not here at night to help out. Can you believe this? It's outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. I'm mainly teasing Isaac, but you know. How there? I'm RGB, yeah. We are very RGB. Absolutely RGB. I love that. How dare? You dare? And that completes that one. It gives us some armor requisition. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things here. Cool, cool. Right, so I guess we should try, because this is not... This is cooperative, but not match-made. Right? This is fire team. So here we can score ourselves this. But we cannot adjust the modifiers. We'll get 145. If we do a battleground delve, we get 2 bonus plus drop and a completion reward. And if we get B rank or higher, we get the sword. 10 to 15 minutes. Devil's Lair has the same thing, but in other news, right? Yeah, go on. Absolutely. I'm sort of floundering here on things to talk about. So I accept anything to start a combo. Ark, which did himself stop work on and discontinued to work on Asa, released an underwater DLC yesterday and people are not happy. Ark Survival Evolved. Fuck is this? Right. Ark. So this Ark. So, okay. Oh lord, all the servers broke with it. And also all mods not working and oh. So Asa is Ark Survival Ascended. Alright. Insert AI generated review here. that's good. Ah, that's good shit. Do not buy this slop. I mean, Ark has to be one of, if not the worst optimized game I've ever seen. I can't believe I spent like 200 hours in it back in the day. On like my NVIDIA 1070. Surprised it didn't explode my computer. Survival they stopped work, but it's released, right? Oh, I see now. All right, they released it as early access, and now they stopped it. AI DLC slop always failed to deliver on time. My PC meets the recommended spec, yet the game is non-functional. Worst publisher maybe of all time, but it's Ark, so what can you do? The Waffle Guys review. Yeah, you know what? I rate Destiny's expansion, out of 10. $81,000 reviews. They stopped Evolve to work on Ascended, so people were like, okay, we'll just play it without. This is a DLC for Evolve, which they discontinued. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah. This could almost look like a porn game. Ark 2 is just, I mean, Vin Diesel is a busy guy, you know? He's a busy guy. We could do Mission Proving Grounds. Get boots, can get sword. I mean, let's do a quick play advanced and see how it goes with other people. Let's see how it rolls. We'll pop on the Hammerhead. Third iteration, and we'll roll up with... Nah, we'll do Last Signal. I need to start spreading out my upgrades between my other weapons so I can swap to shit. I remember seeing Ark 2 and being just like, oh my god. How bad is that one gonna be in optimization? Right. Before we load in, I think it's here. Ark, 251 hours in Ark. Although one of the things we did back in the day was we got a mod that let you build anywhere, and we built an entire base on a boat and went traveling around the map instead. It was great. Oh my god, liminality? Are you kidding me? Oh, not liminality.
Take them out.
This strike should not be in the list, I tell you. Not that it's bad, it's just, well, it's bad because it's long, right? Why have I not gone to bed yet? Just trying out some of the new features in Destiny. We have finished the campaign, and now I'm just trying some other stuff, trying to get some extra
But I
gear.
think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch the shields. We need something stronger.
Because a little bit of the race is on right now to get proper
Works like real
proper gear in before the raid on Saturday.
The wizard's down and the way is clear.
We are a little bit on a timer, so I'm just trying to get a lot of stuff done here in the early moments. Don't worry, I will capitulate and nap soon, but we're just holding on for a little bit more, just a smidge more, you know. How you doing, Orgus, my buddy? You know what we still haven't done, Orgus? We still gotta find like a custom-made drinking horn that we can have, so we can have a toast the next time we meet. I sort of forgot about that. I planned so many wanna plan so many things, but I always forget about them. I'm so easily distracted. I'm like that dog in Up. That's just like, oh, I got really something important to tell you, squirrel! But anyways, I hope all is good with you and Bex, and life is swimming along, and your health is in proper condition. I get you want to bring it to CrawlerCon. For the forgetting, I'd suggest writing things down, but I usually forget. It's like, yeah. First of all, aw, thank you, dude. Sorry, I'm a bit tired, but on the writing down part is, I tried that where I write it down, yeah, and then I forget that I wrote it down, and I forget that I have a notepad. Bex has forced you to come watch. Oh, thank you, Bex. Thank you. All I imagine is just you have a lasso that you hook around Orgus's leg and just like start like pull. I have the camera off because I'm super tired and I am not wearing my shades. But imagine I am pulling someone by the legs with a lasso in a very comedic fashion. Oh my god. No, I didn't. You liar!
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me.
But yeah,
Zavala's Moxie. But this ain't.
I tried to write down stuff, but man, it's just. Do you know, like a bad habit I had as of late? Well, not bad habit, but I keep on making this mistake, is I write down a message in Discord to reply to someone, and I swear I hit enter before tabbing away to another person, but then the message doesn't send and I don't notice it, and then it sits there for like 3 weeks unsent. And I'm just like, right.
abandoned yesterday.
Fuck.
Taking signatures. They're everywhere.
It's one of those. It's that the type they use to pull people off stage, if you're like a stand-up comedian, you know, that hook that comes out and pulls people. Yeah. Feel ya. Shepherd Croak. That's a nice name. Every Welsh person has one. I assume when you come of age, you have the ritual where you all gather on the highest knoll in the town, and the elder rides in on his sheep, and then out of the cloudy sky it materializes. Well, a couple of them really. And they say a crook chooses its owner. Right?
That did it. The sludge is drained.
It's true, yeah. It's beautiful. It's poetic, really. It really is fantastico. This holy, that's too much speed. I burned myself flat. I'm okay. And then some old man throws a stick at you and says, "Get the sheep in, ya daft cow." And then he puts on his top hat, twirls his cane around, sings the best rendition of Putting on the Ritz, while tap dancing perfectly to the beat. And you're just like, God damn, I love Wales.
There's the tormentor. Let's take it out.
If you blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the Ritz. Da -da 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 -da.
Like the hive finally caught up to us.
I wonder if we're gonna have enough points to get the bonus reward. I don't know how much the final boss will give us. Yeah, that's not enough points, dudes.
Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
Class Super? No, that's not the one I wanted. But that means it does go into my upgrade slot. Heyo. All right. Good game. Good game. Good job. Good job. Good job. There you go. Have some accommodations. Ah. All right. Journey. Ooh, the journey. Oh, we need to go to Sir and dunk those things in. Okay, so how do we do this? Open portal. Go to world. Eternity. Zer's treasure hoard. There it is. Abra and Mabe are doing good. They're making progress. Nice to see, nice to see. Trace rifles grant extra. Dang. Oh, what would Zer's favorite food be? Do go on, Vex.
I bring a message.
Zerstrumming! Oh! Heyo! Got him! I thought you were gonna say zeros, as in churros.
Do not go looking for the nine. They...
Yeah, oh god. Not the I got no counter argument to That's like cheating. We have spent all our keys.
Do not mistake their silence for absence.
That is out and done. Perfect. Destinations. If I go and look at dungeons now here. So that's just the latest dungeon. But you won't get any upgrades from here anymore. That is just plainly in, as they call it, the portal. Okay. Okay. I need to do the salt mines, because apparently there is a thing here to pick up. Is this where... No. Yeah, we have to take something like this. So we can customize for the training. Time bonus will grant a large bonus to score if any activity is completed under time limit. For this exercise, some time bonus is expected to receive an A grade. You will need to both achieve A-grade training and acquire 90 power. Okay. Let's add that they're invisible and they drop caltrops, right? And player stakes is time bonus. And on events here, outgoing damage increase.
You have fought everything else that entered this realm.
Melee abilities go much faster. That's nice. Yeah, so challenge, boon and event, all of that stuff. Right. We want to complete the training, I guess. If there's anything I've learned, you want to complete the training. You always want to do all the tutorials and all the quest stuff. Because at some point there might be something related to it, and you know. You know. You know. You know what I could go for right now that we don't have? Some yogurt. With some berries in it. That would be nice.
We are inserting you in hostile territory without backup. Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
You're Swedish, surely you can go outside to the yogurt tree. Yes. But this at the start of spring, the yogurt seeds went on strike in our town. Yeah, they're pretty dedicated to their cause. Man, my bants and my banter and wit is like so spent right now. I'm literally just like digging deep into my consciousness, be just like, all right, Armst. Yeah, you got something here. Spending every dime. You're just happy to watch, dude. Yeah. It's just, you know, I love chat interaction. Like, it's so much fun for me. So I'm just like, ah, shit. Punch. Punch. There is supposed to be like some sort of pad here for me to read and find. Where though is a good question. Wait. Oh, I ran in a circle. Oops. And blah, 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 blah. Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful lineup they do for us, so we can just vomit some bullets at them. It's Beautiful. Alright, check up here first. Anything secretly hidden away? No? Okay, okay. You can be cheeky with me. Ah, there it is. Sweet. Bada bing, bada boom. Add a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Anything else I gotta deal with? A ravenous dire knight. Some of his lackeys. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, it's up dead.
Giant boss, collect loot.
Oh, look how cute he is. He's trying to run. Wow, I'm pounding him from behind. There we go, another A rank with a timer on. Easy peasy. Oh, give me that loot.
That's the sector cleared. Good work, Guardian.
Cleared, for now. By our next sweep, it'll be occupied by someone else. We have enough Guardians to clear these zones, but not enough to hold them.
That's where the forces of the city come in. Eventually, they'll be able to push out and hold these areas.
Just like Devrim's been doing in Trostland.
All right. Let's go back into orbit. Ah! Ah! Oh, my hand. What's going on with my hand? World Tower. We can go and increase our guard. It's gonna annoy me because my journal is gonna be blinking the whole time. But I hope Abra stays at rank 2 or 3 or whatever it is. Forever. It'll be hilarious.
Welcome in, new follower. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Martins, thank you. For the follow. Yeah. I saw, much appreciated. You're coming in on the tail end of this stream, so... We are very, so to speak, exhausted from today's gaming. That's a silly name.
Welcome back.
Alright, there we go. No, no upgrade.
Goodbye.
Oh no. Is that what? Uh-oh. Advanced Guardian rank. Oh, I feel my stomach churning. Maybe I need to poop. Oh no, dude. Oh god, it's been a while since I've seen this. Been quite a while.
Greetings.
Yeah, we only want weapon. 30 there. This is okay, but if class... I just kept to see get a good, like, weapon super. Which is what I would want for this. I mean, weapon grenade is also not bad, but it's 55. Are all of these 55? 56, 55? Yeah, no, these are very low. There's no point. We'll leave that as it is and go check. Go check Banshee. Because I think they removed his reputation bar. Guardian. Yeah, there were no good rolls on this. Yeah, no. No, no, no. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. I think we should go with...
Hey, how's the clan going?
So the question is, will these... This is tier 1, so does this actually scale up? Is it worth holding on to the tier 1s?
I think that's a good one.
Because I think everything here is above... Yeah. Well, one here is 144, right? Yeah. So... All in all... I don't think there's any point to holding on to these ones. Really, if they're gonna be this far behind.
Good call with that one.
It did increase by 1 point when we did that. 37. Check. Health grenade weapons. I don't know how good the Texi mark is gonna be. It's like, yeah, you use kinetic damage, like massively increased damage against overshields and stuff, but like I'd rather use other stuff than kinetic. But we'll slap on the upgrade on the armor piece here. So if we put on that and check our average, except for our gauntlets. Fuck. Teshi. I get it. Yeah, it's all good. I think we'll... yoink a few more from here. Tishy. How about a tushy? Hmm? How about that? A tishy tushy, yeah. So this is a new one. Oh, elemental final blows opposite this weapon increase damage for a short duration. So this is stasis. So if I, you know, throw like a... Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah. But what is the damage percentage and is it worth it? That grants special ammo. I don't really care about that. Teshi and his juicy tushy. Teshi and his juicy tushy. Tushy. So I think I'll just throw this on. No, not on that one. On the sword. Just get some general upgrades on them so they're not completely useless in places where power level matter. If I have to use them, that is.
Catch you later.
At least they made Ikora stop blinking for no reason. But, yeah. Okay, so now we need to do solo again. I guess we go look at Caldera. And now the tutorial is gonna say... 2 challenge modifiers can be selected. These increase your reward score forecast to a higher grade, but make activities even more challenging. As you climb in power, take more challenging activities. So now we go a Bane. This will increase combat and power. I'm still fine with caltrops though. Here they are invisible. That's fine. Oh, this is the worst one. If you move quickly, you regenerate your health. If you stand still, you take damage. Ugh. Being hit by melee is fine. Player stakes is on time. And then to boon myself.
Say what you want to say.
That. Melee abilities are quick as heck.
We'd had clans in the city when I was.
And grenades respawn quicker.
remember
Look at all
that.
of these modifiers. I don't know if it's gonna matter. But here we go. Here we go. Here we run.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian.
Wait.
If things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
Ah, the Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
This is not the new destination. I wasn't expecting that. Teshi, a teshi teshi tushi, a tushi tushi teshi. Oh my god, Guardian, that was an orphanage! How is little Billy gonna eat his gruel now? Did you not hear what he said yesterday? Please, sir, can I have some more? Pop you in the face. Sabotage. Oh no, not the animal shelter. Guardian, stop this madness. You're worse than the Joker. What do you mean? This is weapon takedowns. What are you talking? Okay, there we go. 28. 29. Objective complete. Sabotage the depot. Oh my god. That was a bank CEO's house. Oh, well, that's okay. Nobody cares about bank CEOs. And there's that one. Which means we completed a seasonal challenge. Yay! And who doesn't love that? Into the bus we go. I don't think I need to stop here. Perfect score yet again from the legend.
Lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of materiel. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
$148. We like this. Seasonal challenge, boom. Progress here, bada bing bada boom. 3 activities on advanced difficulties. Complete fire teams with a bonus focus reward and complete solo ops activity with a bonus focus reward. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't do that. I assume this is what they mean. Slot specific mods. Jesus, maybe I should read the thing. Slot specific. There it is. Alright. Figuring stuff out, yo. Now just portal activities. I guess that stays as it is. Oh, that one went away, huh? That one went away. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Right, well, I think we might call it there, really. I think 17 hours is quite excessive. I am full RGB. How does it look on this grenade launcher? Yeah, we like that. Look at that RGB. There is another one. I think it's this one. This one is Giga RGB. But I think we'll stick with that one. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be great. Well, yeah, God, almost 17 hours. What am I doing with my life? Yeah. All in all, I had a good time. I had a good time. I want to put this here. Just to see. Yeah, 38 versus 22. Quite a difference. Quite a difference, yeah. So, tomorrow on the list is to do the side quest, do the tutorial thing. See if we can get some people doing the... Well, I have to do this. Some people to do this today. Okay. You got me there. You got me there, buddy, old pal. All right. It'll be good. It'll be good. But thank you for popping in so early and saying hello and hanging with me. Whew. I know I'm probably gonna do a lot of solo stuff because I know most people have raid on Wednesdays. I woke up just for you. I know it. But I completely understand it and know it. Right. Well, as you can see, I'm quite tired. And I am gonna look forward to going to sleep. I've turned off the lamp, so it's not shining bright in my face when I don't wear my shades, so... You all have a good and lovely day. Have an awesome work time, and hope everything goes well on your guys' side. And maybe I'll catch you later today. For more Destiny shenanigans as we get the initial grind part out of the way. Until then, to all the people who joined me, and to all the people who gifted subs and all of that, thank you so much. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I think, yeah, if we would have gone on for 3 hours longer, we would have been at 24 hours awake, so it's just, yeah. If we just had more energy drinks, we'd be fine. Nah, anyway, I'm stalling. Y'all have a good one. Bye. Oof.